Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Let's go for a drive. Woof, woof. What's up, Forge? Hey, Singletown. Yay, the way station is closed. Hey, Drubius. Hello.
What's up?
Oh, it's a beautiful fucking day. I was just having an
Yeah.
idea.
You have an idea?
I have an idea.
Oh, well, good for you.
And yeah, thanks. You want to hear it?
Sure.
Oh, okay, great. Um, and I'm only going to tell you part of it. The other part of it I'll tell you off air.
Okay.
We need to have a charity fundraiser to help raise money for Cush's bankruptcy.
Yeah. I couldn't give two fucks about that idiot.
Oh, come on. Search your heart.
Uh,
Okay.
I can't get behind this one. He's a
Ah,
fucking millionaire. He can handle his own affairs.
I know it would seem so, but he's like a millionaire, like internet inches are for penis size.
Well, you got that right. He's a fucking dick, no matter how you look at it.
Oh yeah, kind of like this guy that's passing this other guy right before the road merges,
Yeah.
and probably gonna fucking cut him off.
Besides, Kush is down in Florida right now. I saw he's putting pictures out of this property that he must be staying at. I'm thinking it's probably they're probably trying to get him to get a timeshare or something.
Nah, that's the youth hostel.
Oh, I thought he wasn't allowed around them.
Well, there's false identities.
Well, different zip code, different crimes.
Yeah, he's got to stay in economical places like that while he's looking for his sugar mama at the villages. But I think
Yeah.
we should show the guy some Christian charity and help a brother out. We're always saying that on the show.
Yeah, but he's not my brother. He's not a person I would consider to be a brother. He's an asshole.
Well, yeah, but what better test of being a good Samaritan than actually helping somebody that's an enemy? Kind of like the story in the Bible.
I'd rather do a charity for Manlatopia and buy him some lifts for his little tennis shoes. But you do whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, you can't do that. Can you get on your tablet onto the stream on the panel and give me a phone call?
And give you a what?
A phone call. But have
I,
your ape guy on the panel in case I drop when the phone call comes.
I'm going to have to switch around. I can't make a phone call off my tablet.
No, I want you
So,
to.
I'll switch.
Have your
I know,
tablet
to keep
for
your stream
StreamYard.
open. Yeah.
Tablet for StreamYard. Phone call from phone.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
All right.
I'm going to drop out of here.
Okay, there we go.
Can you hear me now?
I can.
Well, you won't in a second because I'm muting myself.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back after this phone call.
Did he kick himself off his own stream? Well, gentlemen, after Brandon
right.
talked to me about what it's all about, I agree.
Well, sometimes you got to have a come to Jesus meeting. That's just how it is.
Well, I think that having something to raise money for Kush so he can get his liver spots removed is a great idea.
Well, it's for his bankruptcy, but I guess he could use it on liver spots. But, we give the
Oh, I
money
thought he was
away.
going to do it for liver spots, but
No.
maybe if there's any left over.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Metal Gear?
Because when you hand people money, they don't usually spend it on what it's for, what it was intended for. They just go fucking stupid and spend it on casinos and whores and drugs.
Yeah. Kind of like Viper did.
At least some people.
But
I'm cooking me some breakfast right now.
all right. What you having for breakfast today?
Oh, I made a nice little pan of hash browns. I got 5 eggs going. Got some coffee brewing.
Nice.
I put a little bit of cheese on there.
It's like your own personal Waffle House.
Yeah, but I don't have to fight a motherfucker. Sometimes you gotta fight somebody in Waffle House.
Well, I don't think Jet's going to challenge you like that.
No, she gets her food and she's happy. She's not gonna challenge me for my breakfast.
Are you on speakerphone?
Yes, I am.
Is she inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not gonna listen to you.
She's not? Okay.
She's in
I
another,
was just,
she's in another one.
I was not wanting to say any of her trigger words while she was around.
Yeah, you were. You lying bastard.
You know, I would never say anything like play or
Right.
frisbee or anything like that if she was around.
I appreciate that. When I'm cooking, she usually stays in the other room, out of sight, out of mind.
Which is much better than Sam, who was like underfoot and in the way.
Yeah. he was everywhere when we were trying to cook. It's like, Sam, get out of the way. You're going to get stepped on. I was really surprised at how well he did, considering all the people around.
Well, you know, you got to work with them every day, and eventually they'll come out of their trauma. Dogs are much more resilient than people in that regard.
I'm making a nice bomber coffee too, Brendan. If you were around, I'd make you one.
Well, I had some coffee this morning, and it inspired me to make a bomb of my own.
Inspired you to do what? Make a shit bomb?
Yeah.
Oh. That's what they usually do. I forgot the most important part. I knew that coffee
Water?
didn't look. I forgot to put the big old gob of coconut oil in it. There we go. Now it's got BTUs in it.
Yay, all lanes open. I like that.
Yeah, you know, we were talking about next year's trip. That's gonna be a couple $1,000s a piece by the time it's all said and done.
Yeah, probably.
So if fellas are serious about it, they better start saving now.
It's one of the reasons I'm bringing it up so early.
Well, I've got the tools to do it. So I could bring that. I think we're gonna have some mozzarella on these today.
All right. Good.
Feel a little let
Mozzarella.
down.
Is the mozzarella going to go on the hash browns or is it going to go on the eggs?
It's going on top of the hash browns, and the eggs are going to go on top of the mozzarella.
Mm.
And I gotta throw some hot sauce on there too, because I like a little spice in the life.
spicy mozzarella.
And this Ziploc baggy thing that this cheese comes in does not like close very well.
Yeah.
There. It's giving me the business. Eggs are down. They're cooking. We're almost ready.
All right. We've got a construction zone slow down with no construction. You can't speed. Can't speed.
It's a scam. Just blast through there. You'll be okay.
Yeah, and there'd be some Illinois finest right at the end of it waiting for an asshole to do that.
Well, I hope Rich is having a good trip down Southway.
Yep. If I was a little further east, he might pass me on the highway.
Well, you would have heard the Grinch theme music if he was near you, so you'd have known.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
You would think that as important as it is that he has his treatments and on that schedule, that the hospital wouldn't pull a stupid mistake like that.
Never underestimate the stupidity of a bunch of women in a room together, which is what the billing department of hospitals are. And they have some fucking hiccup in their system that makes them all think that they need to charge the wrong insurance
Yes, automatically.
automatically.
Oh, you have United Healthcare? Oh, we're going to go with that now.
And it doesn't matter how many times he tells them, no, it's fucking, it's VA. You're going to pay for this. Bitches.
Well, see, the VA will give them a limit. They want to see if they can charge somebody 3 times as much to get more money.
Yeah.
The VA will say,
Reminds
no.
me, I need to call and get my fucking payment fucking shit squared away for my upcoming colonoscopy. Yeah.
Oh, you could just pay Hamster about $30 and a couple of Guinness. Probably if you want.
I don't think so.
So head right up there. Make sure everything's okay.
Put a GoPro on his forehead, let him swirl around.
Just have him clip his nails first because you don't want any little nicks. I can imagine sometimes he forgets to clip his nails. You don't want one of them talons cutting you.
No, you don't. And he could gnaw off the polyps and put them in his little hamster cheek pouches.
Are polyps your favorite dish at Red Lobster?
My favorite dish at Red Lobster? I like the fucking lobster cornbread.
Those lobster rangoons weren't bad, but they weren't worth the money. Hey, I couldn't taste that much of a difference.
Yeah, the
I think
lobster
there was,
bisque was pretty shitty too. That
was it?
1818 bistro was, well, not all it was cracked up to be. Now the barbecue place was pretty decent.
Yeah.
The bistro not so much.
That Reuben I had wasn't too bad.
Yeah. You know, we did
Your
get
steak
the
sandwich.
opportunity to. Oh, that was a fucking complete disappointment. I don't. I've never had that little for that much.
Yeah, it was. Didn't look like a real good steak sandwich considering it didn't have anything on it. Here's a little couple of slices of bread, and here's a little tiny little New York strip. But if it was even
Yeah,
that,
and I ordered it with fucking onions and lettuce, and he comes out with fucking just like two slices of onion and one fucking lettuce leaf. When restaurants start doing shit like that, they're about ready to go bankrupt.
I was at this Italian restaurant one time, and I had a feeling it was going under because the family that had it, it just looked like they were just slowly spiraling. We went in there, and the kid ordered something with fries. She asked for ketchup, and the guy says, "Oh, we don't have any ketchup." I looked at the wife when we left. I said, "This place will be shut down in a week." She goes, "Do you think so?" I said, "Who doesn't have ketchup in a restaurant when you serve French fries and shit like that?" About a week later, they disappeared.
Yeah.
And what was crazy is that I think that family, when they bought that place, the whole family went in together. No, this was before that. These guys left, and then another family bought it, and they've got trucks. They're into trucking and stuff like that. Everybody pulled their money, and they put like $200,000 into the kitchen,
Yeah.
redoing a walk-in and everything. And then the price of the building and everything, and it was like 400. They were in at a $500,000 before they ever even opened the door, and that's not including buying the place.
Right.
And they opened her up, and there was pretty darn good food and everything. And then COVID hit, and one day that thing, it still has "Bring your sweetheart for Valentine's Day dinner" on the window, I think. And that's been sitting there for 4 years now,
Oh,
something like
that's a
that.
damn shame.
So if anybody buys the place, they would have a basically completely new kitchen. But
I hate hearing stories like that of people's dreams being crushed by the government.
yeah, especially when everybody went in on it, the family. I don't know if anybody put a truck up as collateral or what, but I think I've seen the truck still running in the area.
breakfast was pretty good. I should have broke out the bacon and got some of it to go in too, though. Just missing the bacon.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Hamster?
Yeah, he came on the stream yesterday.
Oh, he did. Well, he's alive and well.
He was
then,
having
that's good.
trouble accepting that. Yeah, he was having trouble accepting that was him in the video that you and I made.
He didn't think that was him.
No, he didn't think that was him.
Well, I think he was just trying to disguise himself so we wouldn't have seen it. If it was a giant hamster right there, we'd have known for sure, but we figured him.
Yeah. He's sneaky, but he's not that sneaky.
I'm glad that he's okay and he's safe.
Yeah, that's all that really matters.
I was worried about him when he didn't show up. But if he ever wants to come to a meetup, he's going to have to travel this time.
That's right. And you might want to plug your ears.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Welcome to Cunt Chucky Motherfuckers! There we go.
I'm glad you got that out of you.
Yeah.
So all of Grinch's grandkids down in Florida then?
Yep. His, I think, no, I don't believe his son has any children. But, his daughter-in-law, or stepdaughter, lives down there, not daughter-in-law. Oh, yeah, she is daughter-in-law. No, when you marry the mother, they become your stepdaughter. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. His stepdaughter's down there. And
With her children.
With her children, and her husband has taken a new job out of state. And I think that she's going up to join him, and they're going to look for a house or something up where he got his work.
Also, Grinch is down there with the wife babysitting the kids while they look for a place to transfer to.
I believe that's what's going on, because he's been working away from Florida.
Oh. Well, hell, Buster's down there in Florida. He should look Hammerhand up, and they could go have lunch, and they could talk things out.
Well, there's been a rumor out there. I don't know if it's true or not. No, just rumor that Kush went down there so he could secretly film Hammerhand now that Hammerhand has gotten fit and is a successful offer, and that gets Cush's pussy moist.
Oh, so he's fanboying.
That's just a rumor. There's nothing, no validation to it at all.
Well, he must be putting on
But
a
you know
good
how
show then, because he puts out there that he quit reading comic books when he was 5 years old.
yeah, but I think it's the money. Cush is having all those,
Oh.
financial problems that he's having now. But you know how bitches are. They're only after the money anyways.
You know what would show everybody that he's a baller and he doesn't have financial troubles?
What's that?
If he buys another ugly ass fucking watch.
How do you know he's just not fucking taking down like a clock from a thrift store and putting a rhinestone wristband on it?
Maybe he is. He likes old school rap. I mean, I'm sure he probably has a Flavor Flav clock around somewhere.
Yeah.
Wear around his neck. I was surprised when he was at the beach he wasn't wearing his Ralph Lauren jacket to really lure the honeys in.
He looked fully clothed at the beach. Why would anybody do that? Most people, when they go to the beach, are in their swimsuits.
I don't know. Of course, you never get a picture of him without something covering him up from the middle of the chest down. So,
yeah. Why do you want a picture of his no-no square? That's weird.
He might have wanted. He might have been wearing his mankini. Speaking of mankinis, Rusty Rivers is in the chat.
Oh, hey, Rusty. Captain Speedo of the crusty blowhole himself. Now, Rusty, I asked you yesterday, and I don't believe you gave a reply. Are you going to put out that wonderful video that you made across the street from the Hill House?
He did put it out, the second one.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, not the one that you were involved in.
Oh, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
With the bonus audio.
Right. Like an Easter egg, so to speak.
Yeah. Oh, and Rusty, we're thinking about having a charity fundraiser for Cush. Like we did for you. I think that we should schedule it for Saturday night or something and raise some money for Cush, because he's having so much trouble with the bankruptcy and everything.
Well, there's a bottom comment is Rusty, and he said yes.
Well, he says yes to a lot of things, but I wonder what he's saying yes to. Hey, Mr. Vero.
So Canada's got a new leader now, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder if he could be any worse than the last one.
I bet you he can.
Wow.
But,
Justine Trudeau was pretty bad.
he was pretty bad, but this guy's smarter than Justine.
He doesn't have videos and pictures of him in blackface molesting college students.
Or high school students,
Yeah.
which I believe is why he got fired from teaching.
Well, he was also a ski instructor, so I'm sure he probably groped some bunnies on the bunny hill too
Mm.
when he wasn't getting pegged. Rusty
Don't worry,
says,
that's-
"Oh, Rusty says yes to releasing the video."
Oh, good. Thank you. That's a great video.
I want to hear on video how well that voice carried across the land.
Well, Ape, I was able to learn how to project my voice while in the Navy. Being it that way you can talk on the fucking flight deck.
Navy must have had a bunch of opera singers on the flight deck.
Oh, they were. And whenever we went to port, we got extra cash by working as singing telegram delivery guys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Did you have to tell them I'm a dolphin, I'm not a shark, ma'am?
Yeah. Well, it depends on the job. You do what you need to do. But dolphins are fucking perverts.
Dolphins are perverts.
They'll rape you. Which is
Said
why they work for
dolphin
Rusty
and
in the Krusty
mallard-
blowhole.
Mallard ducks are two of the species that will actively gang rape a female.
Well, the gray whales also do it.
Oh. Drubius is here with his bad dad jokes. He says perverts with porpoise.
Ah,
Boo.
very nice, sir. I like it. I like it.
And that's pretty ducked up. Yeah.
Ah, that boy's just quackers. Wait till I send him the bill.
I got a little video from Zombro, it looks like. He sent me one yesterday or the day before. I think I got it. I think he had sent it while I was traveling. But it looks like it's over in Japan. And it's a guy in a gorilla suit. And he is doing the fastest freaking like techno dance walk. And whoever is in that suit got the move. As he's rolling down the sidewalk with a bunch of people around. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
He says,
Well,
I thought you
apparently-
would like this.
Apparently, there's a video out there. I heard Salty Cracker talking about it. There's a guy in a Pikachu suit who's fucking running with the Palestinians when they're throwing rocks at the Israeli Defense Force.
Yeah, I was talking to who was I talking to? Scott. Oh, I was talking to Jerry when we were playing cards. I was talking to Jerry about that, and he looked it up. And he was laughing. It is funny because you got all these people scattering and hauling ass, and this dude's in a full Pikachu outfit, and he's keeping up with everybody. It's like, damn, that dude's got some wheels. I'll find it and I'll send it to you. Uh-oh, KTM halts production again.
Uh-oh.
KTM's going to go bankrupt, and they own Gas, and they own several manufacturers. But it's like they got too big. They put way too much money into supporting all of these teams and everything in motorsports, and they halt production again there. I think they're looking for somebody to buy them.
Yeah. I thought they owned Indian. I could be wrong about that.
Indian used to be owned by Bombardier, but then every 5 years Indian goes up for sale. Seems like 5 to 8. Billy Von Baum put a video out. White people are stinky. I'm sure it's a good video. So has RO gotten back to work full duty? Or he still milking his neck injury?
I think he's still milking it. But, you know, he won't be ready for full duty until he can put the lipstick on again.
Until he can lift a sack of coins by a strap around his neck?
Yeah.
Well, I'm wishing him the best.
I am too. It's a hell of a place to have surgery.
Oh, he's showing the lipstick symbol, his red lips, and his big biceps. He's running with that. You're going down to Georgia?
Yep. Just north of, well, northeast of Atlanta. So I have to drive across Atlanta, of course.
Nice. You're not going to make that today, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost to, what, 2 hours from Nashville. And Atlanta is only about 4 hours from Nashville, so I'm 6 hours from there.
I didn't realize that Atlanta was that close to Nashville.
Yep. Just a short little pop up over the top of the Smoky Mountains, and there you are.
And then into the pit of hell known as Hotlanta.
Yeah. The best part about that little drive is the area right around Chattanooga.
Yes.
You get to actually drive by the Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Oh, well.
Yeah. It's the highlight of the trip. Oh, pardon me, boy. Is that the Chattanooga Choo Choo? Track 69. Won't you polish my behind?
Don't remember that part of the song.
I'll meet you there. We'll be waiting at the station.
Well, I should probably do all my laundry today. Hope the
You
dog heard
should.
me say that. Nope, she's getting up. Yeah, you know what that means.
That's right. It's time to play.
Yeah. Well, she's eyeballing me now. Should we
Well,
do
what
some
you should
laundry?
be doing is eyeballing the frisbee.
You got the look that time.
I told you she
Yeah.
listens.
Oh yeah, she hears those keywords. She knows what they are. Pretty smart pup.
Yeah, she is. Jet's a good girl. Jet's a good dog.
Is that a Stanley Steamer van that went by you?
It is.
Oh, don't stop at the rest stop if he shows up. Oh, I gotta go. Somebody's knocking at the back door, and it ain't a poop.
Bye. Hey, Mr. Vero.
Oh, that was my mom. Apparently, when I picked the dog up yesterday, she jumped into the back seat of the truck and opened the door, and one of her toys, a big squeaky Nerf ball, fell out of the truck, and I didn't see it. So it was laying in the gutter this morning. So she brought it by and gave it to the pup. You didn't lose your
That's nice.
squeaky ball. You didn't lose it. Yeah. And then she ran outside with it, and I was like, no, that's an inside one. That's not an outside ball. So she had to come back in. Well, I got to get some laundry going. I got
Okay.
today and
Bye
tomorrow
bye.
off, and then I get to go to work for 2 days and then have a weekend off. Talk to you later.
That's not a bad way to ease back into work. Bye, Abe. What's up, Outlaw? Howdy, Spearman. Hey, JR. What's up, Outlaw? Hey, Outlaw. You still there? Call me on Discord. Or my phone. It doesn't matter. Whichever. But
Hello. Brandon, can you hear me?
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Sorry, I was on
Ah,
a phone. Oh, the VA called.
oh. Did it cancel your benefits?
I don't have any. I'm not like a lot of these guys. I don't get fucking monthly payments or anything like that.
Isn't it a pity? Isn't it a shame? Uh, so where are you at today?
All right, now I'm in Kentucky, and pretty soon I'll be in Tennessee, and after that I'll be in
Yeah,
Georgia.
nice wind, eh?
Say it again.
Oh, my ladder just blew away.
Oh,
Windy as fuck out here today.
oh, you're still fucking with the roof. That's the Little River. Here they have a band. What's up, Grinch? Well, Hemi, got a minute to talk? Well, there's Hemi. Hi, Hemi.
I'm back. I'm back.
And you're roboting, too.
Oh fuck. Give me a minute.
All right.
Test,
How
test,
about now?
test,
Very good.
testicle.
It works.
Testicles work or?
Yes. Actually, mine work, but they're disconnected.
Ah,
Hey, I was having a little thought, and I'd like to get your opinion on it.
sure. Opinions are free.
Yeah. Apparently, Iridium Kush is going through some financial difficulty.
Where did this stem from?
People have been talking about it, and
Oh, okay.
I think we should be the bigger guys, and I think we should have a fundraiser
Fundraiser.
to help him out. With a little bit of extra like spending change. He's down in Florida, and he's having to spend his vacation time in a youth hostel. And I think that we could help a brother out. We're always saying help a brother out, right?
Right?
So do you think that that's a good idea?
Maybe. I don't know. I think he would reject it.
Well, he's a brave fella. Hopefully he'll see reason. And
He's in Florida, eh? Is he
yeah,
bunking up with Ramadi?
I don't know. I thought he was down there stalking Hammer, but
Oh, right. Hammer's there too, right? I forgot.
yeah. Call. I was trying to make it to you.
Oh, sorry, you broke up there. What'd you say?
And it wasn't working.
It's not working?
I said I was trying to make a phone call to you, and fucking Siri is not cooperating.
Speaking of not cooperating, I think my nail gun's fucking shit the bed. God damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Story of my life.
You can't be a real roofer unless you go thunk, 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 thunk.
Ah, 3/4 of the roof done and my nail gun shit the bed.
How far are you from Home Depot or Lowe's or something like that?
About, with the traffic, about 35 minutes. Yeah,
Fuck, you'll lose an hour.
at least. And I don't even really have enough hand nails to finish it off by hand. So let me see if I can put some oil in it and get it working again.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck. Thanks, I need it.
All right.
I
What
didn't
else can I do?
I didn't expect you to be much of the fundraiser for him though, given all the animosity between y'all for the past, what are we going on now? 3
Yeah.
fucking years?
2, but yeah.
2? Yeah, feels like 3. Yeah. God damn.
Well, if you'd call me on my phone, I could explain it better.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd chip in $20, but he'd probably just spend it on dope.
Oh, do you have anything against that?
Not when you can afford it.
Yeah.
If you can afford it, buy all you want. You'd be like me and smoke 2 pounds a week, apparently.
Woo!
We did the math on that one night, and it's like it's like physically impossible in how many hours there are in the day.
Yeah.
But an engineer would know math. I thought math was his friend.
Especially a chemical engineer. That sounded promising.
Piston's getting stuck. Ah. Hold on, I gotta go on mute for a second.
Okay. Welcome to Tennessee, motherfuckers.
Sweet called me a dirty old man.
Oh, no.
I'm not dirty. I was shower yesterday.
No, you're not that dirty.
Yeah.
You've got a bidet.
I got a bidet.
We're to Clarksville for the last train in.
Last train at the station. I'll be there before 4:30. Any type of oil. There's a little bottle of air tool oil in my nail gun case. It's fucking bone dry.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah.
Uh,
Trying to get this done before the rain rolls in. Fuck, I'll even take cooking oil at this point. Come on, man. Have some canola.
some granola.
Canola.
Okay.
You know, the rapeseed oil.
Rape seed.
Rape
Yeah.
seed. Rapé.
It's French.
Oh, even cooking oil even.
Yeah. Did you notice the title for today's
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah, I'm not proud to be a Canadian today myself, so
Yeah.
fucking
Hey,
shit.
you really should call. You really should call me so I can tell you something offline.
Okay. All right, give me a minute.
Ah,
Yeah, okay. Pull my gloves off so I can touch my phone.
stop! Don't touch me there. My hands are greasy. Sam, when we get to the other side of Nashville, we'll take our break. RO, you can call me too.
Test.
Testicle.
Testicle. Okay, I'm back.
All right. Now don't
Oh,
dare.
looks like I gotta do these by hand, motherfucker.
Yeah. Well, RO said it was hammer time, so he was right
Uh,
again.
he's right. Fucking bullshit. Just slows down production. I don't want to buy a new gun. Not from Home Depot, anyway. Too much money.
Yeah.
This one here is from our version of Harbor Freight.
Ah.
So, it's done a lot of roofs for me, but she decided today to give up the fucking ghost.
Yeah. She was a good gun.
It was a
But
good gun.
her time is over.
Oops. Oh shit. The plastic wrap from the shingles just blew into the neighbor's yard. Whoops. Fucking windy, man.
Yeah.
We got a storm on the horizon and the wind's starting to change. Winds of change.
Yep. Carry on. You'd have been proud, Hemi. I made everything for my entry at the Hobgoblin Sauce Contest by scratch. I felt very Hemi-ish and bougie.
Proud beyond words.
The only thing that fucked me was we didn't have a rolling pin, so I couldn't roll the dough out very flat, very thin. We had to form our little Vareniki by hand, and they were a little thicker than they should have been.
So what is what'd you say it? Vareniki or Beren?
Yeah,
V or
V
B?
with a V, like victory. Victory,
Okay.
V.
I don't think I've ever had it before.
It's kind of like a pierogi, but not. But that's the closest thing.
Okay.
But instead of being fried or baked, it's boiled.
Well, that's the
And
traditional
you're
way to do
supposed to,
pierogies, isn't it? Boil them?
yeah,
Yeah.
yes. With Vareniki, you're supposed to do it in buttery salt water.
Oh, okay.
So that's part of the cooking.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it.
They're really good. And I made some sauce, which is kind of like the Ukrainian version of tzatziki, but it's not nearly as salty.
Okay.
And there's no cucumber in there.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
And for the stuffing that I had, we used lamb with onions and garlic.
Oh, yum.
It was
You
pretty
guys are
darn
eating
tasty.
like kings. What did Saunders make?
Nothing. Zombro and I were the only ones that cooked.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Ape made his sauce out of fucking
Meat drippings, I'm sure.
no. Store-bought fucking ice cream topping with chili powder and salt.
Oh my. That's just wrong.
Yeah, but that was the one Saunders liked the best.
It appealed to his 12-year-old palate.
Yeah. I was going to go with 8-year-old, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'd feed my kid.
But it's all about which one people like the best, not what we think about it.
True.
And there wasn't any voting. We just asked Saunders which one he liked the best. So that was just.
Oh, Canadian democracy then.
Yeah.
But a good time was had by all.
Yep.
That's good. That's what's important.
And Nashville is being Nashville. We're still 16 miles out and already in a traffic jam.
Damn. That's why you should have took the last train.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Fat fingered.
Lady pleasers.
Lady pleasers. You know how they were going to release the documentation for Epstein's Island, and
Yeah,
they
just
did,
like JFK and
and they did, and it was incomplete, so they were going to go back to the DOJ to get the real deal, and whatever happened to that? It kind of just
it
dropped
kind of
off
just
of news
dropped off. Yeah,
cycle.
Pam Bondi is fucking and Cash Patel are not coming through on that shit.
Like, what are we waiting for here?
Fucking lawyers got involved. Anytime lawyers get involved, things get fucked up.
It was kind of just disappeared in obscurity, that whole thing, you know, just whoop, gone.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. Wow. Ah, they really do think we're fucking retarded, don't they? Because our new PM was a big fan of the Epstein Maxwell's. And you just wait and see what the trans agenda is going to be like up here now. This guy transitioned his own daughter.
Sounds like a
So
real
it's
fucking piece of shit.
Well, that's something that, you know, is close to his heart. You know, as it's affected his own family.
Yeah.
He's an expert on the subject now.
These people are fucking demons.
Fucking right they are. Absolutely. Hell on earth. Yeah, he sent his own daughter to the Tavistock Institute and transitioned her. Fucking loser. Some of these people are like, that's okay. No, it's not. Stop the world. I want to get off.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're now even more so controlled by the WEF. Fucking yay!
Well, they're starting an investigation into Klaus Schwab after he resigned.
Who's doing the investigating?
The fucking WEF.
That's right. We investigated ourselves and found we did nothing wrong. Where have we
Well,
heard that before?
Klaus obviously did something wrong. What that is, I have no idea. My guess is Something to do with little sheep wearing lederhosen.
Emperor Palpatine. The real life Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, him and George Soros.
Yeah, the two of them. That's what you look like when you sell your soul. Oh boy. Oh, that one went into something solid. Getting too old for this shit, Riggs. So who's going to be in charge of this fundraiser? Who do I send my money to help out a homo
Well,
need?
we have to fucking figure it out. So that it was just an idea this morning. We'll work out the details.
Oh, okay.
Probably do it like we did with the fundraiser for Rusty, and run it through Chaos. But I don't know. I haven't talked to Chaos about it.
Watch the tax man nail Chaos for that.
I don't know. He's paid taxes since then, so I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't realize our little cross-dresser friend was going through such financial trouble.
Yeah. I guess he wasn't stacking as much cash as people thought he was.
Putting the new roof on that little grandma's house must have broke him.
Either that or he took investment advice from some British barge captain.
Oh yeah.
That's
Or
right.
maybe
the financial
a happy Texas camper with a MBA told him what to buy, and well, you know how that always works out.
advice. Have they found any more of his bodies yet?
That I do not know. I haven't been paying attention to that story. You know, after he made his confession, I don't know why. You know,
I thought only long haul truckers were serial killers.
well, they might be. They might be. But apparently, this one up in New England is more of a homebody. Maybe takes trips to Florida. I don't know.
I'm sure we'll all get tagged today.
Oh yeah. I don't know why. I'm just trying to help. Oh, my goodness. Wasn't paying attention. Hello, RO.
Woof, woof.
Wolf Wolf, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It's dog day.
Can I make a suggestion?
That's a word.
I think all the donations collected should be sent to Manlatopia for safekeeping.
Yeah, are you? If we send them to him, I'm afraid that they might come up short.
Yeah. He'll use them
But
to buy himself some lift shoes.
some elevator shoes.
But if he buys ladies' elevator shoes, both of them can fucking wear them.
Ooh, good
I
point.
thought they just shared underwear.
My son told me an interesting story from school
Yeah.
yesterday.
What's that?
He some kid had like taken some item from one of my son's friends. I don't remember what the item was, but my son just went up to him and took it back. And the kid was like, "All right, I'll fight you." And my son's response was, "No, not interested. Hey, come on, let's go." No, that's stupid. Go away. Totally emasculated the kid. He wouldn't throw the first punch, but he was insistent on having a schoolyard fight.
So he could stab him and cry for self-defense.
Well, thankfully, it's a decent school. But yeah, that's a very real thing.
In Texas. Yeah.
I was proud of him though.
And it was his birthday.
That too.
Who wants to get in a fight on your birthday? Last course.
He was right though. Even if you do get in a fight and you win, you may get a little bit of clout on the school grounds, but you're in trouble with the school. You're in trouble with your parents. Blah blah blah.
Might get you laid. Get a rep as a bad boy.
Yeah,
Dig the bad boy.
that is true. But they're nothing but trouble anyway. So
That's true. Plus, I don't
uh,
believe that's on your son's agenda.
it's really not. He's interested in girls, but he's not like girl crazy like you see some youngsters.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
16.
He asked me, "Has that ever happened to you, Dad? A kid wanted to fight and you just told him no?" I said, "No. If anybody wanted to fight me, I'd fight." I said, "But it was a different time."
Yeah, I never said no either. Didn't win them all, didn't lose them all.
Same.
But when we were growing up, you didn't say no. It was
But yeah, chicken.
trial by combat.
Well, where I grew up, we had the sense to take the fights off school campus.
Oh,
You
we always
know,
did too.
it
We
was like
never.
after
If
school,
you,
we're going to meet at such and such place, and we're going to handle this. And I had one of those appointments myself. I had to ride my bicycle. None of my friends with cars were driving to the fight, so I had to ride my bicycle to the laundromat and fight this kid outside of it.
At least you were in the right place to wash your bloody shirt.
Nah, I whooped his ass. That was my freshman year. Funny enough, junior and senior years, me and that same guy became really good friends.
You remember his name?
Yeah, Eddie.
Eddie. Eddie Guerrero.
You know, I'd tell you his last name, but they're probably viewers of this stream that would actually track him down.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, they're that damn petty.
Schedule a rematch. He's half crippled. He's got a broken neck. You can kick his ass now, Eddie.
Pretty much. Man. I picked up one package this morning the wrong way, and it sent a jolt of pain through my neck and back like you wouldn't believe. I was like, oh, I'm not ready for this.
Is massage part of your therapy?
I go to a follow-up visit with this surgeon next week, and I suspect there he'll recommend some kind of physical therapy. But, you know, I don't think they wanted to do anything that while everything was freshly healing.
Right.
But they'll probably want to do some PT and retrain the muscles involved and whatnot. So we'll see.
Grinch will be happy about that.
Grinch?
Yeah. He was very interested in your swallowing abilities.
Hey, everybody needs a side hustle.
I couldn't believe it. The guy who we're going to raise money for yesterday didn't even have the kindness in his heart to just say Sergeant Grinch. He had to put an extra little note on there saying that he's not a MGTOW, he's married.
I've heard that one before, too.
Yeah. It's not like
And that's so cool.
anybody has ever claimed to be MGTOW who's married, other than like, well, I guess there are some guys who have done that. But
He's
not
MGTOW enough to be tagged every other fucking day.
Yeah.
You're not MGTOW, but I'll still tag you.
What's the plan getting that roof done, Hemi?
shingle nail, shingle nail, shingle nail, shingle nail.
That's the plan.
I heard you say you don't have enough nails.
I didn't think I had enough hand nails to finish it off because my nail gun shit the bed.
Yeah, I heard that part.
So I have to put them in by hand now. But it looks like I'm on my last course right now, so it looks like I did have enough.
Ugh.
And replace a couple of the cedar shakes that are missing here. Oh, we're out of here. Go Power Rangers. Be home in time to pick the kids up from school. Last course.
Do we know what's in your rear, Brendan?
No, we don't.
El Flatuente is gas.
Oh, I'm much too heavy for just gas.
What the hold up, Pete's? So, Mr. Hemi,
Yes.
with the elections y'all had yesterday, were there any small victories anywhere?
Is there any what?
Any
No,
small victories?
Manlatopia is ineligible to run for office in Canada.
That does it. I got a couple of cedar shakes to replace up here. Yeah, I'll need that brad nailer. And probably the circular saw. Up to cut the little fuckers. Tiny little pieces.
You got a helper?
I do, yes. Ground gopher. Ain't nothing worse than up and down the ladder fetching shit. So. I have somebody on terra firma to go fetch.
Yeah. Throw me that circular saw up here.
Oh no, we got a bucket on a rope, so we hoist the stuff up that we need.
I figured.
Little dumb waiter. Put it in the bucket and I haul it up. I'm like fucking 40 feet in the air, man. I ain't up and down, up and down. Fuck that shit.
This a residential roof?
Yeah.
Sergeant Grinch has made it to South Carolina. MFers.
Is he on his way back or to Florida?
He's going to.
Going to meet up with Cushy.
They can go Rolex shopping together.
Yeah. Snot rocket.
What's your final destination, True Blood?
Social Circle, Georgia.
Sounds blue. We got trucks hauling trucks.
Yeah, and they're driving like dicks.
Richards.
Got a fucking Nissan driving like a Nissan too.
What town is this?
Nashville.
Okay. Hey, Willie Saunders.
What's up, Saunders?
Saunders.
Wiley. Is it Wiley or Willie? Wiley.
Wiley Coyote.
Yeah. I didn't know we had a Wiley Saunders. Our Saunders is more of a baldy.
Yeah.
What's up, Riggs?
Saunders. Really. Need some more shakes.
What kind of shingles are you nailing down?
Shingles, I was just doing 3-tab fiberglass asphalt, but it's got cedar shakes for siding, and there's a bunch of them missing here. So he asked me if I could. He had some cedar shakes, and he said, "Can you replace the missing ones?" Like, I'm already up there. Why not? Beats coming back for it. I'll get these finished up, and then it's time to go home.
Woohoo!
That's what I say. Woo-hoo.
What's up, Riggs?
I said it with more feeling, though. You're like, boo hoo. I'm so bored.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey, Riggs, are you in England yet?
Pip pip cheerio.
He went last year for a bike show.
Yeah, but he was going this year, too.
Floating down any sewer canals, Rick?
He says he's been in England since Sunday morning.
Ah, good joke. Good show. Good show, old chap.
Jolly good show.
What have you eaten more of? Curry or blood pudding?
Nails. Think they're in that square bucket. Not rounds, the strips. Yeah. Whatever. Figure it out. Fuck's sakes. Christ.
I want nails.
Such a fucking outlandish request.
You know what you guys ought to do there in Canada? Is
Rebel.
everybody who wants to fucking leave Canada should all move to Alberta, and when they have their referendum,
That'd be, yeah, sweet.
you'll already be there to vote them out.
Yeah. That might be the next step. The way last night went, Alberta, Saskatchewan might opt to leave. Can't blame them.
No?
I think we should just fucking head to Ottawa and burn it down. Fucking
Yeah.
better idea. This time when we roll in, don't roll in with just horns. Fuck's sakes. Put some fucking teeth behind it.
Just empty all your bank accounts first.
Oh, fucker's gonna make me come down and look for him, aren't you? Jesus Christ. All right, well, down I go. Oh, you found him. Get a raise.
Hey, Riggs, you got any of them old birds trying to get in your pants yet?
Probably.
Hey, Ian. Grizzle.
Grizzle,
Hello, Ian.
grizzle.
I realized that, Riggs. I figured they would find you. Drubia says, "Hey, boss, how about a raise?" Sure, get on the ladder.
Yep. Going places. Up and up.
Riggs says some of the hogs in the grocery store even Saunders wouldn't touch.
Oh, British
I don't
bitches
believe
are
it.
gross.
I don't believe it.
They're not hurting for bangers and mash, are they?
Rather date a Packy than some cockney British bitch.
Which one would have better teeth?
A Packy, oddly enough. Should be a stunner. Desert flower.
Riz, the car we were in today was comical. It was a 900cc Suzuki Alto. Hey, Rig, say hello to Bonnie Blue and that Phillips chick. I don't think they live anywhere. They just bounce room to room. If you see a lineup of Jeeps outside of a house or something like that, that's probably where they are.
All right, we out of here.
Congratulations.
Time to get paid, nigga. Let's get paid. And we can donate to our brother in need.
Yep.
Did you do a whole roof or a patch job?
Full roof.
New plywood and everything?
No, the plywood was good.
Okay.
The sheathing was okay. So just stripped it, put new underlayment, ice water shield, some aluminum trim pieces, and then
No leaf cutters?
it's got gutters on it already. I didn't have to do those. Now I do have to clean them out because they're all full of fucking shingle bits. So
But not today.
no, I'll do it today. This thing is going to rain.
Oh.
Yeah. Said a storm was coming.
There's a storm coming. I'm going to need that bucket empty to clean out the trough. Okay. All that shit he pulled out of the garage, it's all in the trailer or no? Okay.
Hey, that's an idea, Riggs. While he's over there, he should buy Lazarus's book and get him to sign it.
Go Power Rangers.
Hello.
Hoorah.
Hello.
What's
Hoorah.
up, guys?
What's up, Warriors? You got Brandon repping the Navy. You got RO repping the Army. And then we have AKS, the greatest warrior who ever fucking lived,
Oh my!
repping the Marine Corps.
And you got Hemi, who was smart enough never to volunteer for some fucking banker's army.
Yeah, but you back Rusty, who bitched and complained about fucking mowing a lawn that you know nothing about.
That's what we heard. Did you cut the grass?
Well, what the fuck do you know?
Hey,
We know what we
I got
hear.
it. If you guys want to do this, you can take it backstage.
It's friendly.
It's for you.
It's friendly. Oh, so what is it for you then?
The phone call. Didn't you hear the phone ring?
You see, Hemi knows. See, Hemi knows what's going on. I'm all the way. I'm over there in Canada. See, Hemi
don't know
knows what's
nothing. What are
going
you
on
talking
all the way over there in Canada. He knows exactly what's happening. I'm over here.
We don't know nothing.
Yeah, so why are you talking about stuff that you don't know?
That's what people do.
Yeah, some fucking retards. That's what people do. Anyway,
Yeah.
the greatest warrior who ever fucking lived.
The fucking Mongoloid calling people retards. That's fucking rich.
Fucking what?
You fucking heard me.
No, I didn't. I don't speak bitch. No, I didn't.
You
I don't
should've.
speak bitch. What was that?
All right. That's enough, guys. That's
I don't.
enough.
Yeah, man, I don't speak bitch. I didn't hear.
No. Speak fucking Mongoloid.
Guys, Hemi, AKS, no more. I've got to maintain it cool while I drive.
Old movie fan. I see Eric Zombro. You know what? Out of respect for Brandon, I won't go there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but I do see him. Old movie fan.
What's up, Easy?
Not much. I don't understand why someone would jump on and be hostile to others.
He's a
Because-
fucking retard. That's why.
Guys,
You're a
Hemi,
bitch.
stop that shit.
Yeah,
you know-
you're a bitch, Hemi. You're a bitch. Straight up.
AKS,
Dude,
stop
dude,
it.
I remember-
AKS, stop it.
Brandon, let me tell you a story.
I'm
No.
gonna need you-
No. But Brandon just said, if you're going to do this shit, do it backstage. This isn't a place of hostility. Horse shit. You jumped on and were hostile right away.
If you guys want to do this, that's fine, but just do it somewhere else.
That's fine. He'll run away like he did before.
Right. Yeah, that's because that's always the way. Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, we run away.
My 16-year-old could walk away from a fight yesterday. Y'all can do it today.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Give me a goddamn break.
Bet you we got more viewers.
No fucking way.
Bet you we got more viewers.
Yeah, you got more viewers. No fucking way.
Yeah. I bet you this is the best show on YouTube right now because of me.
Yeah, it's all because of you. Give me a fucking break. Grow up.
That's right.
All right. This is the last time I'm telling everybody. Enough with the hostility. I need to fucking chill while I'm fucking driving.
The best show. I'm on YouTube.
I got untie the rope.
Hey, Dak. Good to see you. What's up, Char?
Hey, Char.
Yeah. So RO and Brandon, fellow veterans. You know what's coming up, right?
Veterans Day.
Well, that's I think that's Memorial Day.
Okay.
I think it's Memorial Day. Yeah. Veterans
gonna-
Day. What were you gonna say?
I always get them mixed up as what time of the year they are. I never fucking really pay attention.
Yeah. Memorial. Yeah, Veterans Day is next to one of the most important fucking holidays on the calendar. Also, in case you didn't know.
What when is that?
I mean, it's the Marine Corps. Fucking birthday. That's what it is.
Ah,
The Marine Corps. That's right. I think it's like 10 November is Marine Corps, and then 11 November is just everything else for veterans. 10 November. That's right. I'm going to educate you and everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat I'm watching real quick. I'm going to educate you and tell you that in Tun Tavern in 1775, the Marine Corps came alive.
Mm-hmm.
You see, RO knows.
he does now. We all do.
That's right.
I didn't know the exact date.
I used to run 6 miles and have to scream that shit every fucking step of the way. Back in 1775, Marine Corps. My Marine Corps came alive. Marine Corps. I almost died. We had a guy fucking almost die of a heat stroke. They shoved the thermometer so far up his ass. I mean, it was grotesque. Did you guys ever have to experience that?
No, not after I was an infant, and I don't remember that.
I saw some guys get medevaced out.
Yeah, they used to warn us. Did you see somebody get stripped down and have a fucking thermometer and shoved up their ass?
No, I never witnessed that.
Yeah, and they told us, hey, don't pass out. And they told us, know your limits. Yeah, and I fell out of some runs. And I fell out, of some runs. And I was like, yo, if they're gonna shove a thermometer in my ass, I'm out of here. And I fell out of some runs. No shame. Like, yeah, I did it for the Marine Corps.
But the question is, did you do it for the thermometer?
Yeah, I did it for the Marine Corps. Yeah, fuck that thermometer.
Hey, Raptor. Doing well, thanks.
I never fell out of any runs, but they didn't work us quite as hard as they worked you guys.
What's the hardest they? What's the worst PT you ever had to do, Brandon? What's the worst PT?
Oh. After service week, you move from like the fucking new recruit fucking barracks to the fucking senior recruit barracks, and you have a fucking seat bag where you put all of your fucking shit, everything that the fucking Navy gives you, into your sea bag, and you have a sea bag inspection first, and then you have the fucking moving day run where they fucking run you all over the goddamn fucking base at San Diego.
They didn't walk you around the base. They ran you around the base.
Oh, fuck yeah, with your sea bag.
They didn't. They didn't walk you around the base. They fucking ran.
Yeah, they fucking. You're either fucking marching or running. You weren't allowed to walk.
Yeah. I remember in boot camp, they kept us up for like 4 or 5 days. Like, you know, I had to sit on a sea bag. That was like the closest I came to sleep, was sitting on a fucking sea bag.
They never kept us up that low. We never went more than a day without sleeping.
I mean, because I was like, yo, they're not going to give us our racks. You know, I was like, they're not going to give us, you know, our racks and let us fucking sleep.
Well, here's the fucking funny part. The barracks that we were moving to were just across the fucking street from where we were. Right?
Yeah.
We ran all over that motherfucker.
Hardest PT I did was like a 12-mile road march with rucksack.
March or run or jog or what was it? Or like a mixture?
Road march. Full uniform, rucksack, in formation, just one foot in front of the other, mile after mile after mile.
Yeah. It must have been some crazy chafing right afterwards.
No doubt.
Yeah. I remember Marine Corps. I'm combat training. I never knew what chafing was until Marine Corps. I'm combat training.
You discovered gold bond powder.
Actually, I didn't even. I don't think I used anything. I just kind of. I don't think I used anything.
I did.
I think, but there were like these fucking red blisters, like on the inside of my thighs for like a fucking month straight. I was like, these red fucking like measles, you know, like I don't know what the fuck it was. These red fucking sore dots on the inside of my thighs for a month straight.
Irritated skin. That's all it is.
Yeah. I think they made us walk like 15 miles at one time.
Yep.
I think.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah. And I went.
It says rub dirt on it, you'll be fine.
Yeah. And I went when it was hot as fuck. It was like June, July when I was there. Yeah. And I did my crucible, I'm in June. And I did Marine Corps, combat training, I'm in July. So it was hot as fuck.
Is it true that every Marine Corps base has a mountain motherfucker?
Is this leading to a joke? I'm Brandon.
No, it's not.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was there. I don't know when I was there.
Some big hill you gotta fucking climb.
And that's the Reaper. I mean, that's the Reaper on the West Coast. That's the Reaper. Like their Crucible, I'm on the West Coast. There was some big their Crucible. There's some big fucking mountain. I'm on the West Coast. They had to climb. I'm at the end of their shit. Yeah. But fuck their Reaper. I'm a real Marine in the original fucking Paris Island. Fuck that Reaper shit. That's what we used to say. And I was in the toughest battalion of them all. And that's all the information I'm giving about AKS. Yeah.
Closest thing we had was like 12-foot wall at the end of an obstacle course. So of course you had to team up, get to the top, and start hoisting people over. People boosting up from the ground.
And I remember when I first climbed them, the rope. I'm in the obstacle course. And I remember when I first climbed them, the rope. I didn't know. I remember when I first climbed the rope. I didn't know, like, you were supposed to use your fucking legs. So I used my whole fucking upper body, and the whole way I'm up the fucking rope.
I couldn't do it. I had to use my legs.
I don't think I made it on the full way. I made it like halfway. I was pushing myself. And then people enlightened me. You know, and they're like, oh yeah, you got to do a fucking leg raise. You know, you got to do, you got to do aim a leg raise. You got to do arm, leg raise, and arm, and leg raise. Instead of just arm.
I remember at Fort Bragg, they had a cable strung across like a creek that was running through base.
Yeah.
And it was like 50, 60 feet there. And you had to cross the entire length of the cable. But when you got out to the middle, directly above the water, they wanted you to stop, hang from the cable, and do some pull-ups. And then you either regained the cable and finished traversing it, or you went to water. And if you went to the water, there was a bunch of sergeants on the bank ready to smoke your ass while you're coming ashore.
Yeah.
That was the training event where I saw them medevac a bunch of people out because they were just dropping like flies. It was hot and humid, and we were getting smoked.
Yeah, I mean, I heard people died during the Crucible. I don't know if you know him with the Crucible. I don't know if you know him. I don't know if you know him what the Crucible is.
I've heard of it, but I don't know a lot of specifics.
It's our final training event. It's like 54 hours. You sleep like 4 hours total, or like about 4 hours. And you do training exercises for like the whole fucking 2 or 3 days in the fucking, in some bad heat. Yeah. We did a lot of low crawls. Yeah, we did a lot of low crawls and barbed wire, and I mean it wasn't mud, but it was dirt and gravel, and it was like 100+ degrees, with humidity. 100+ degrees. I'm in South Carolina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean they had people die during the Crucible, of heat stroke.
Mm-hmm.
I knew how to pace myself. I was like, I ain't gonna die for this shit,
I remember getting very close to a heat injury myself because I was starting to hallucinate.
Yeah.
But I had enough water on me to stay hydrated, stave it off. But I came close.
Yeah, I had to sit down. I'm going in the shade. Rest.
One time I made a crease so sharp on my bed I got a paper cut.
Get the fuck out of here.
Navy boot camp was not strenuous, really. I suppose if you've never fucking done sports in your life or anything like that, you'd think it was hard, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
Did you have any How many females did you have in your? How many females were? When you were in Navy on boot camp, how many females did you have in your platoon?
0.
Yeah, I think they changed that shit later on.
Well, they only back then they had 3 boot camps. They had Pensacola, Great Lakes, and San Diego, where I went. And now they've only got the Great Lakes.
That's
So
it.
everybody in the whole, everybody always goes through Great Lakes now.
Yeah, I think OCS is in Quantico in Virginia. I mean, that's hard. I mean, you think boot camp is hard. OCS is way OCS is like the fucking OCS might be the hard. Well, I wouldn't say OCS is the hardest, of all. Navy SEAL training is probably harder. Recon, and recon is pretty. Yeah, and Navy SEALs and recon, but then OCS got to be up there. And OCS, they make you like. I never been there, but I seen the fucking. I never been there, but I seen the motivational and videos. I never been there, but I seen the fucking videos where they're crawling through the fucking. They're like fucking neck deep in fucking muddy water, and they're with full gear, in muddy water, like fucking, like running and swimming and shit.
Holding their rifles overhead to keep them dry.
I don't remember if he was. He might have. Yeah, it was just a motivational and video.
We only had to do that if we got in trouble. Too many fucking demerits on your fucking inspection, or fucking didn't make your PRT score, fell asleep during instruction, shit like that. And you got to go to what they called marching party.
That was in boot camp, or that was just like throughout the
boot camp.
Yeah, and they used to haze us throughout the whole fucking term. And they used to find ways to haze us throughout the whole fucking enlistment. They used to be like, he's like, "Oh, you're on cleaning duty."
Yeah, well, we got that too. Also, it was preventive maintenance.
And you're a professional janitor. Yeah. And that was one of the qualifications, being a Marine, was being a certified fucking janitor.
Speaking of the Navy and being fucked up, did you hear that they were towing a fucking F-18 and drove the fucking aircraft tow and the 18 right off the side of the fucking hangar deck? They weren't even on the flight deck. They towed an F-18 into the water.
Damn.
Did they recover it?
No. It was still hooked up to the fucking tractor, the tow tractor, which is a big fucking heavy ass diesel powered fucking tow tractor, and they went straight to the fucking bottom.
Shit. Tractor too?
Tractor too.
God damn.
Both the tow driver and the fucking plane captain who was up there to ride the brakes in the 18 fucking bailed. One of them got a little hurt, and the other one's fine.
Didn't catch that.
I don't need. One of them got hurt, and the other one's fine. I don't even know how you fuck up like that.
Grinch says supposedly drones were incoming.
Somebody fucking panicked then. I don't fucking understand how you could fuck up like that.
And meanwhile, the Blue Angels, they're like 2 inches away from each other in perfect synchronization. In perfect synchronicity. But they fucked this up.
And True Blood, you saw the latest about that Army helicopter that hit the jetliner?
Oh yeah, that bitch didn't fucking listen to instructions and killed 36 people or 34 people.
Did she not listen, or could she not hear the instructions because she was picking up the microphone?
I said what I said. She didn't fucking listen. The transcripts are out there.
You didn't have to yell at me, bro.
I'm sorry, but I just fucking said one thing and then you asked me if it's something else.
Yeah, but now my feelings are hurt.
I'm sorry. You're still a good dog.
I'm gonna go stalk in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting when that came out.
Fuck.
Did you-
Just when we get up to speed, people slow down. What the fuck?
And take your time and hurry up. And that's the Marine Corps.
That's the fucking entire service.
Yep.
Everywhere. Hurry up and wait.
Yes.
Hurry up and
Hurry
wait.
up and wait.
They introduce you to that concept in MEPS and it never fucking stops.
Yeah. You might have to be ready in 20 minutes just to wait. I'm 4 hours.
Mhm.
I'm starting in boot camp. We used to, I think the rifle range, and I mean, there's probably other examples, but the rifle range, we used to sit there and waiting for the sunset for like 2 hours. We used to sit there waiting for the fucking sunset. We used to sit there waiting for the sunrise for like 2 hours. Grinch says Florida teacher accused of billing a 11-year-old boy. He committed suicide.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Did you read that story? She fucking had a group of kids bully this boy. Bribed him somehow. I don't remember exactly how. She was fucking instigating fucking torture of a child. She's a teacher.
Jesus.
It's some weird shit. It's some weird shit. Because you think about hypergamy. Why? Because I don't. Because I don't know. Because I don't know. Because I don't know the details. About this fucking story. But you hear. But you hear about all these female teachers. You hear about all these female teachers who were like sleeping with their underage students. I mean, some of them don't look too bad. I'm like, this chick could probably find, an upper tier dude.
Doesn't matter what they look like. They're raping little boys.
Yeah, but you think of
They're
hypergamy.
fucking rapists.
I mean, statutory rape or like full on fucking rape.
Well, it's statutory rape. If I don't know if nothing else, that's what it is. It's statutory rape. They're fucking rapists. It's a child.
Yeah. It makes me think, about hypergamy. Why aren't these females? I'm trying to find an upper tier dude who's older than them.
Because of control, buddy.
Yeah.
It's all about fucking control.
No. No. Yeah. And maybe they have a fetish too. Maybe they just want to. I don't know. I mean, who knows?
It's fucking sick.
Yeah, because it ain't all of them. Because it's not all of them, but it's like a few here and there. And it's not all
same,
of them, but like there's like,
same. Same for men going after young girls. You were fucking a child. It just ain't fucking right.
It's abuse of authority.
Anybody who fucking fucks a kid, they deserve the fucking wood chipper. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Doesn't matter if they're fucking getting hormones in the food, fucking get more mature earlier. They're still fucking babies in the brain.
Yep.
Yeah. And plus you got different ages for like different. Plus you got different age limits for different states. Plus you got because I think like Alabama's like what 16, but then like California is like fucking 18 or some shit.
I can see like if your girlfriend is like, a couple of years younger than you and you turn 18 and she's fucking 16, that's okay. But, if you're a grown adult, like 10 years older than that child, or some 26-year-old guy fucking a 16-year-old, that ain't cool.
Yeah.
And regardless of the age of consent, if you're an educator, any kind of improper relationship is just against the rules, against the law. Being in that position, it don't matter what the age of consent is. There's no justification.
That's true.
Well, yeah. Well, better. Well, on to more uplifting and motivating topics.
What you got?
I got a to-do list. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on here and run my jaw. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay in here and run my jaw, but
Well, having watched you eat 6 fucking pounds of crawdads, I think your jaw muscles are up to it.
hell yeah, I'll do it again. I don't want to run the bill up. I'm too high. I don't want to run. Yeah, I
Well,
don't.
if you're
yeah.
really concerned about that, you would have finished your quesadilla.
Yeah, I don't want to run up the bill. I'm too big. Actually, there was a problem. Actually, the thing was the burger was soggy. I mean, the quesadilla was the pork wasn't that great, to be honest.
Yeah, it didn't look good. That's why I didn't order it.
Yeah, but the crawfish were on point. But the crawfish were up to par. Everything else kind of sucked. I mean, the fries were okay.
My meal was good. I had the fucking shrimp. Oops. And I also had the fried pickles. They were hot and spicy.
Yeah, I like jalapeno on poppers. And that's my thing.
Yeah. I'm getting into the foothills of the Smoky Mountains.
You got a choice, Brandon. You got a choice. Whether you can spend the next 2 or 3 years doing this, I'm at a slow pace. I'm doing this at a slower pace. You can either spend the next 2 or 3 years, I'm doing this, I'm at a slow pace, or you can come join me and we start a fucking business and we start tycooning right off the bat. We start fucking taking over one day at a time.
Well, like I told you, if you had a good plan, I'd join you. But
But you suggested something, and I was trying to figure it out, and we never moved forward. You suggested something with stuff that I don't want to talk about, on a live stream, and give everybody and their mother, our master fucking plans. But we kind of like stopped somewhere. Like we were like, oh, this is an idea, but we never moved forward. Oh, this is an idea, but I don't know. You know what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Oh, this is a good idea, but we're just gonna mull it over more. I don't know. I say the more the merrier. If we're all useful, we're all trying them to make money. Let's bring everybody we can into this fucking thing. Wouldn't it be cool to tell the person that imagine there was some fucking disgusting fucking cunt. Imagine there was some disgusting fucking twat that you had to deal with on your next drop off. I mean, you could tell her, you could just, you could tell her, go fuck yourself. I'm quitting, and just leave. Imagine that, Brandon.
Well, that would mean I had fuck you money.
Like, fuck you and your load, and just walk out. Be like, fuck you and your load. I quit. Fuck you, and just leave. Fuck you. Fuck you. And just say fuck you and just leave. That was my last day. I'm in the Marine Corps. My last day, once my pros and cons were in, I was like, this is my last day. Guess what? I never liked any of you motherfuckers. Fuck you. And I just left. Fuck you. I don't need you people.
I got some pretty good buddies from the Navy.
And I didn't really say that.
I keep in touch with my flight crew.
Yeah. And I didn't really say that, but I was thinking it to some people. I didn't really say that because they would find a way. Because I think I was still under contract. Because even though my first, because even though my 4 years were up, because even though my first 4 were up, there was still another fucking extra 4 that I was in the IRR. So they would have found a way. You know, they would have found a way. They would have found a way to fucking get me. And they would have found a way to fucking get me, for like, would have found a way to get me. What's the term and what's the crime?
Probably conduct unbecoming, or either that or insubordination.
Yeah, more conduct and yeah, because if it was higher ranking, it would just be conduct and unbecoming. Yeah, if I was higher ranking, it would just be 1. But if I was saying it up to higher ups, it would be like 2. There's no shame here, Grinch. I don't know if you see him, Grinch. I don't know if you see him, Grinch's comment.
I can't read while I drive.
I'll read. Yeah, I'll read. And Brandon wouldn't abandon the truck. He would take it to a yard. Can't be classless even when quitting.
I agree with that.
And you know what I say? And you know what I say?
You'd say fuck you.
That's right. There's no shame.
Hey, there's the Smoky Mountains in the distance. The last physical obstacle I have between me and my destination. I guess you could count Atlanta as a physical obstacle.
I would. Fuck Atlanta.
The next time we see a Loves, we're going to stop and do our 30-minute non-productive time.
De-water the dog.
Yep. He's gone almost 5 hours now without fucking piss break. But he's sleeping, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh. Even if I won the lottery, I'd take the truck back to one of our company yards.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say you're gonna set it ablaze, in the middle of the highway.
No.
I thought you were gonna say.
No.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, I'm just gonna abandon the truck."
No, they hired me for a position of trust, and I'm not going to betray that trust.
I thought about if I won the lottery, they would take half. Yeah, and so it was like $1 billion, and they would take like 500 million.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
It was $1 billion, yeah. And it was $1 billion. They would take half. I was like, this isn't a fucking lottery. This is like, I mean, they don't even tax you that much for fucking. I mean, they don't even tax you that much for work. That's two separate. You know, it's two separate taxes. It's federal and state taxes, like what, 26%, and then you just take half of your lottery. You're cutting out, Brandon. I mean, you're roboting and pausing. Am I
It
just
happens. He goes to an area with a weak signal, and he just gets up the road a bit, clears up.
Yeah.
It's no big deal.
Yeah. And too bad I missed the whole fucking thing he was gonna say. You know. And he just froze up again.
Well, give him a minute. His signal will pick up again.
Yeah, I mean, but he doesn't know whether he. Yeah, but but he doesn't know whether we missed what he said. That's the thing.
Well, I know it because you're telling me. You can't understand me.
Yeah.
Your audio's good right now. Screen's a little bit choppy.
Yeah.
I got to throw some clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some clothes in the dryer.
Bye.
Yep. See you in like 2 minutes.
Oh, fuck it.
Have you ever been to Social Circle prior?
No, I have not. And this fucker in the Martin truck is pissing me off. He did not have any reason to come over into the fast lane. None. But he gets into my fucking safety speed limiting bullshit radar off the goddamn front of this truck. And now he's going to get back over. And now we have people stacked up, and I'm no longer in the fucking fast lane. I lost all my momentum, and we're going uphill. And I might as well just stay in the fucking slow lane because my turn where I'm going to take my 30 is only 4 miles away.
Yep. What are these fools doing?
I was thinking of some good songs that would motivate everybody.
Like what?
You remember God Bless America? Remember God Bless
Yeah.
America?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because after we sang that song, or after I sang it, I think you might have joined in. There was some songs in boot camp that we sang. And I think I remember one other one. But I can't remember them.
Fuck, man.
Did you sing God Bless
1988
America?
was- Jesus. 1988 was fucking 47 fucking years ago.
I remember boot camp like it was just yesterday. But I can't remember the
98.
fucking song. Yeah. Did you have Sunday? Did you have Sunday church service? I'm in boot camp.
That was 37 years ago. 37. I went to boot camp before you were born.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And did you
Yeah, we
you
had
have Sun-
Sunday services.
Yeah, because there was one other song. There's one other song that says "God Bless them America." That was probably the most, that's probably the most motivating one. God bless America. I don't know if we sang him the Marine Corps hymn. I don't know if we sang him the Marine Corps hymn because it would be pretty fucked up if like you got dropped out of boot camp.
Damn it! I missed my turn.
Was that my fault?
No, it's fucking the tree's fault for being too green.
No.
I never would blame my own fucking stupidity on somebody else.
Yeah, you're a better man than me. You're a better man. You're a better man than me. I don't give a fuck. I ain't taking blame. Anyway, besides those jokes.
Sammy, we're gonna do a rest area.
You can do a
Hopefully
rester?
Rest area. You know, rest stop.
Yeah. And with the same fast food place, with the same,
There's no food at rest areas in Tennessee.
Damn, not even a fucking store.
They
Vending
probably
machines.
have. Yeah. Oh, and of course, here it is, right as I'm finally passing this son of a bitch. Truck parking 1 mile.
Fuck you, Martin.
I'm so sick of that son of a bitch. I'll let him go. And he's just driving along with his fucking cruise control. He doesn't give a fuck. The only thing I don't like about him is he went over into the fast lane when I was trying to pass him last time.
That's what we should do, Brandon. And let's open a franchise. I'm at a truck stop.
That's high dollar real estate.
And it's high dollar on profits.
Just pointing out, it's a big capital investment.
Yeah. We have partners.
They got the big corporations can afford it, but
Listen. Me, you, and Brandon, we'll all invest, and we'll get into this shit.
hope I get a good ROI on my $20.
That's like .00. It's like 0.0001. Like 0.00 I'm 01 of the total, you know. Like 0.00 infinity, you know, towards the towards the total upfront cash investment.
All right. So they want me to pick up on the 1st. And deliver on the 2nd. And today's only the fucking, I guess. That means that they want me to fucking just sit tomorrow.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Y'all have a good evening.
All right.
All right, man.
Take care.
All right, man. RO. We have all branches. I don't know if you have
We
any
didn't
Air
have it.
Force,
We didn't have. I don't think so.
any Coast Guard,
Nope.
any
No
Coast
Space
Guard,
Force either.
and National Guard. Yeah, I guess just me and Brandon. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just me and Brandon in the wide open road.
What's up, Rafter? And here we sit. The place I was gonna park with the Amish restaurant, it's full now. I had a parking spot at the fucking truck stop. Or not truck stop, but truck parking. Yeah. Hey, Moki! How you doing, friend? And of course, the fucking rest area that I want to go to is closed. Fucking closed. What's up, Mr. Hemi?
Oh. Is that your destination for the night?
That looks like it. I'm hoping so, if I could find a parking spot.
Whereabouts?
I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Okay.
Yeah. South of Nashville.
As long as you're nowhere near Memphis.
Nope, nowhere near Memphis.
Here, that place is a shithole.
It is. Come on, Western Express, move your goddamn truck out of the way. All right. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. Them's the 3 tenets of MGTOW. And it's a good thing they are, too, because they'll keep you out of usury and indentured servitude, which would be imposed upon your person by the gynocentric court system. And you got to worry about the gynocentric court system because you're a normal man, which means you're fucking a woman. So keep your fucking nose clean. And don't let them bastards get in your business. Mr. Hemi, would you
Don't
like
bring
to
your
add
fucking
anything?
girlfriends around here.
That's right. And,
Hey.
you know, be good to each other if you can. We're going to be doing a fundraiser for somebody we all don't really like too much, Mr. Iridium Kush. She's fallen on some hard times.
Hard.
So,
Oh, no,
anybody who
hard
wants
time.
to, yeah, Mr. Dak and I, we're going to have a stream, and anybody else who wants to join in, I have the ability to simulcast on your channel, so you know we can get the biggest audience possible to raise some money for Mr. Iridium Kush, since he's, you know, he's had some hard times. So help
Doing the
out if you
Lord's work,
can.
Brandon.
Yeah, sometimes. Anyways, peace out, brothers, and I'll catch you on the road again tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking early.
Ooh. Have a good night.
All righty. Good night.